Hello? We're back? Hello. What's up, guys? Justice, what's up, Smaug? How we doing today? We're back. We're live. It's Thursday. We're doing more Fallout. We're only an hour late, as usual. It's apparently the affiliate anniversary. I thought it was tomorrow. It says it's tomorrow. It says July 7th. But here we are. This shit popped up, and I don't know how to get rid of it, so it is what it is. At work. How? Are you existing, Justice? It's July 7th in Twitch time, I guess. In Twitch universe, it's... I don't know. Anyway. Here I am. You can hear the game? And now. Cool. I didn't do the fix for the audio, so it will bug out again at some point today. I'm sure of it. Hopefully over the weekend I do that.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
You only had 2 hours of sleep?
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
What if I just left? Buzzing after the concert. I know. I feel you. Got to keep the energy going. 3 more bucks. Securitron vault. Or the bunker. Oh, there's house. Fuck. It's gonna be bad. Look at all these monitors. This is the kind of setup I need. Who needs this? 5, 6, 9, 10. I need 10 monitors.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose
I'm
it's
glad
just
you're
as
doing well, though.
This is where I
Apparently.
wanted you to end up after all.
After 2 hours of
I knew I
sleep,
could
that's
rely on
nothing.
Caesar to give you back the platinum
Are you
chip.
gonna stream after work, or are you just gonna pass out? You had 4 hours of sleep because you woke up, got back in bed. Damn. How are you doing, Smog? You were drinking. Did you start drinking in Flames chat?
That's rather obvious, isn't it? The
That's right, you got a
platinum
concert
chip is
again
a
tonight.
data storage device.
I keep forgetting.
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast
How are you feeling,
to
Smog?
this
Are you like
screen,
hungover or
I can't
anything?
control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according
The
to the
sympathy
status
drink.
board I'm looking at.
It's real. I haven't drank in months. I might do that this weekend. I'll upload the data.
Good. I won't hold you up
Since
any
we're
longer.
doing houses in Tinkle, we'll do whatever the fuck you want, I guess.
Please stand clear.
Don't get hungover. Thanks. I appreciate that. It's the glasses. I put them on occasionally to hide my eye bags. Because my eyes are very puffy when I first wake up. I need to do the cold spoon trick. But, I'm too lazy to put spoons in the fridge. Everyone's a sucker for their glasses. Almost makes me regret getting LASIK. But it's so nice to not have to search for glasses when you first wake up. Even though I still did for the first like 6 months of the corrected vision. What type of spoon? Well, I'm glad you asked. Probably tablespoon. Although I don't know, I got small eyes, so maybe teaspoon. I got absolutely shitty in February. 40 shots in a 24-hour period? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? I don't think I've had 40 shots in a week. Hats off to you, my man. I still have the rebreather on. Can I see it? I don't know how to see the front of my character, but I do have it. Yes, I need to give you something. What am I not using? That. That. That's fine. I'm just not going to pick anything else up. Bags are in style. Like, guys look like they're chronically ill. Yeah, that's me. That's how I fit that bill. I'm chronically ill, or sick AF, as the kids say. Medical shots. Bro, he was really getting into it. He was getting wasted one way or the other. All expenses paid vacation for your mom's company? Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Shit, I'm checking off all the boxes. Old. Was blind at one point. Music. Dead looking. Drunk as he could. Old. I'm so old. Every day I'm older. How old? Ancient 28 years old. Upgrade the Securitron army. Barely see. Are you 28 too? I thought you were 27. "27's still young and spry. You just wait. You wait till your birthday. Then you'll know. "29? Oh, okay. Wait. 28. I'm 95. I am a month and a half older than March 15th. Dry. Fall at New Vegas. Music. Movies. More viewpoints. Eye bags. Glasses. Get them all. Is that it? Are there only 7 boxes? Door's permanently jammed. Well, fuck me, I guess. It's all the upgrade software. Stop counting after 21. Yeah. Well, I think 26 is important. You can rent a car after 26, right? I don't know when I would ever rent a car, but I can now. Can I fix this leak? I wish that was an option. I wish I could fix this leak with my 100 repair skill. Turning 27? You're not even 27 yet, Justice? That's right. You're talking about You're gonna feel old because you're about to turn. 2 months. When's the date? I gotta type it in the calendar. Yeah, like in Megaton. 25 in most states. Fair.
Your work
Reset
here
by
is
the well.
done.
It gets scary,
Return
especially in
to
big
the Lucky
cities.
38
I
so we
fucking
can
hate
discuss
driving in big
next
cities.
steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
The pounding was driving me crazy. It was at work. Remember to bring it home.
Some of the slaves have
Got
been
it.
spreading stories about the burn.
You've
Blame.
carried out Caesar's will.
Thank you.
But I must confiscate your equipment again.
You son of a bitch.
You're free to leave.
Burned man.
You blacked out during the practical exam? Oh, gosh. That's no good. I was almost blacked out when I took my exam. I was hungover. Because, I mean... well, I don't know. In-game. I was hungover in-game. Because the night before my 16th birthday, we partied in-game very hard. And so when my mom came to pick me up from my friend's house to take me to my driver's appointment, in-game, it was rough. I wish I still had my driver's license from then. I look awful. How's it going, Flame? How's work? After staying up all night. Good to open our checks. Vaguely remember it. I don't think it was embarrassing. I don't think it was too embarrassing.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Fuck. Alright, Ant-Man. Gotta chill.
All right.
No work today?
Some of
Oh,
the
that's right.
slaves
That's why
are
you're up
spreading
all night.
stories about the burned man again.
You're right. Is our best result that month. Passed first try. I luckily passed first try. I think on the writing exam, I think I missed the most amount you could without failing. Which is like 6 questions or something.
I felt the ground shake a while ago.
Back
I'll
to
take
modding.
that as a sign you've got
Oh
the
gosh.
job done.
Actually test them this time.
Let's press on.
Did you
shall
even
we?
get to use
As I
or
was
see
telling
any
you
of the
before,
mods
I
yesterday?
want Mr. House out
Since
of
you were
the
just in
picture.
the
You have
in the
an interest in
bounties
his death,
mod?
too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
What's the machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and...
Doesn't he need the machine in his tent?
It's called an auto... Complete...
What if I just killed him right now? Would he even show up? Would the Legion even show up at the
Our way. True to Kaiser.
battle?
Let's hit the road.
Kinda. Some of the mods are just like texture improvements. Oh, okay. More embarrassing when you're sober. As you're drunk, you have an excuse for being dumb. Yeah, kinda same. I don't know. When I'm drinking, I feel like I'm more coherent. Oh, I froze? No. Did I get my shit back? Where do I get my shit back? Who gives me my shit back? A lot of times, just in general, I just don't know what to say. I'm just like, it's like my charisma isn't high enough. Like I see there's a response, but I can't click it because I have like 2 out of 7 charisma.
True to Kaiser. Awe, are you...
You know, we wanted to show was the MG32 one, but since could be any vendors. Where's the booba? I didn't see the booba. You too flirty when you drink? You didn't seem flirty. I just feel, I don't know. Like last year I was okay. I feel like I was pretty talkative. I kind of knew what to say. And I started smoking some weed very regularly. I go on and off of it. So. Sometimes I'll not touch it for months, and sometimes I'll get a little bit, and then I smoke so little of it, it lasts me for months. So I started doing that, and then I was like in a fog all the time, and I was like, I don't know what to say. I'm just high as shit. And then I stopped smoking it, and the fog is still there. So maybe I should start smoking again. I don't know. Or shooting my DMs last night. Just dumb all the time. When you drink, you sit down, read a book, and sip on it. I can't read. Or I'm illiterate when I drink. I have tried to have a nice drink and sit down and read some comics. One drink in, I'm like, what's look at the pictures. It's a picture book. DMs right now, for real. Here you go. Give him the chip.
Such a small thing, isn't it?
Sip on the
And
book.
yet so
Yeah, sip on the book.
capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little
Cannot read.
relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then.
Look, reading's hard,
That's where
guys.
the
You
chip
know,
was printed on October 22nd,
not everyone can read.
2077. It was to have been hand
It's a
delivered
very
to me here at the Lucky 38.
high
the next
skill
day.
for the
But
reading.
the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
Brain empties from sound. Yeah, I have trouble reading with sounds. So I feel that. Well, not sounds. Words. I can't listen to music that has words in it. I can't listen to a stream or a movie. Obviously, why would you watch a movie while you're reading? But
A great deal shall be happening. A cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the
can't
bottom
count.
level.
You have trouble
What you see
counting?
there will help you understand the significance of what you accomplished.
Well, I can't read when I'm drunk. I can't do math ever.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy.
Or streams go on end music. I can't do that. Not while I'm reading.
Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Westinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range.
Yes.
And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm.
Can't get higher than 10.
All of this you probably already knew.
Is
What you did not know is that these
for
are
memory one of the
Securitrons'
boxes?
secondary
Because
weapons.
check that one twice.
All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures
Did I come down here just so he can flex on me with these Securitrons?
The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated
Yeah, I can't
onboard
remember
auto
shit.
repair systems.
Like you told me, like yesterday, you told me you're going to 2 concerts. 2 hours later, I was like, what, no stream? Going to a concert. Oh, yeah. Today, no stream? Going to a concert. Fuck.
Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
You're really not Santa. Gotta check the list
Trips
twice.
to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
Why show your hand like that?
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it.
That's
for
kind of what
myself.
I was talking about, I think the first time I was in your stream. Because you said you had a journal next to you. Like, I wish I could journal so I could remember fucking anything. I remember weird shit, though. Because, like, I may not remember... You said you're going to a concert. But then I'll remember, like, word for word what someone said 2 years ago at, like, 3 a.m. And people will be like, oh, you have such a good memory. Like, oh, I don't know where that came from. I forgot math so I could remember that one conversation.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's
Doesn't
legion
exist.
to
Shh.
attack
Don't
Hoover
tell
Dam.
people that. Let them believe.
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known
Random
as
ass
the
facts.
Boomers.
And that's the thing. So
They are,
I can't
shall we
remember.
say,
So I've got some random
aggressively
facts in the
reclusive.
chamber.
They have several howitzers.
But if you
they
put me on the
fire at
spot,
anyone
I
who
can't
dares approach
think
the
of one.
base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
Now keeping a schedule, I've used to be really bad at. And a sleep schedule, forget it. It's not even possible for me. But I write down a to-do list every single night before I go to bed for the next day. I'm pretty good about following it. The thing is, I just have to include like free time. I have to like schedule free time. I have to account for procrastination, basically.
Well done. The Boomers' firepower may prove
A little bit about a lot of
advantage when the
things.
battle
That's how I
for
am.
Dam comes around. Your next assignment
I
would have been
dabble
to
in a
investigate
little bit
the
of everything.
Omertas, but you
But I don't
managed to
dive deep
foil
into
their scheme before I
anything,
could
really.
put you to the task. I should compensate you as though it were an official assignment, however. Wouldn't want to
General Electric made the gun for the
proactivity.
Warthog? What? In Halo? The Halo Warthog? To do organized to-do list. Oh my god. If I showed you my OneNote right now, you'd go nuts. Sometimes I'll get a random burst of inspiration. And I'll say, ooh, I've got this idea and this idea and this idea. And here's an idea that branches off into 5 more ideas. And I'll organize them all. And then I'll never follow through with them. I have a lists of themes for the stream. Like whole themes that I would think it would be cool to alternate with. I haven't started on one of them.
Indeed. Moving on. Your next
Have an app on your phone to help you gamify. What is that? What is that app?
The Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few
Someone,
years
I remember
ago,
you.
but there seem to
How's
have
it going,
been
man?
survivors, unfortunately.
I
Given
think
the
we played
Brotherhood's
together on Apex,
fanatical
didn't we?
views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose
I've
my
had like
regime.
3
Please,
people with
put them out
someone
of
in their
my
name.
misery.
So I don't know which one I've played with.
You're absolutely right.
One
You
note
must have
hurts you.
had run-ins with them, as have
Someone with
I.
you to actually help you do stuff.
Since 2278,
Body
I've lost
doubling.
5 roaming
That's
Securitrons
one. If
near
you could have any
Hidden Valley.
superpower, what would it
I
be?
didn't receive any
Or
clear
pick
video
3.
of the incident,
3
but
superpowers.
telemetry from the units destroyed.
Shut up. This is one thing I think about often when I'm going to sleep or trying to and I can't sleep. I imagine what it would be like to have this superpower, that superpower, combinations. That's my thing. And my top 3: teleportation, body duplication, basically, like multiple man. If you know him, you can just make a copy of yourself, as many as you want, and changing. Well, I don't know what it's called. Like change. I've lost the word. Changing, like Mystique. So you could be anyone, look like anything. And then I don't know, make 1,000,000 of myself and change it to different people and teleport into banks and rob every bank. And then I'm good. Then I would just fuck out. Fuck out? Yeah. App is called Habatica. I'll have to check that out. For lunch for this.
From time to time,
Don't know if you remember my real name. I don't know if you told me your real name.
Bunkers. In 4 of the 6 incidents I know of, the bunkers self-destruct.
Invisibility, flight, and creation. Shape-shifting. That's it, Smoke. Thank you.
To install a self-destruct system. It's consistent with their
Conscious in each body?
uncompromising nature. You might use that against them, or kill them another way. It's up.
Not in the way I'm thinking. The way multiple man works is when he creates a copy, they're kind of their own person. It's like just another instance of him. He can't control them. He can tell them what to do. They're like, okay. And then when he reabsorbs them, he learns everything they did. So like if I made a double of myself and said, hey, go learn guitar, and they went and learned guitar for a year or something, and then I reabsorbed them, I would know how to do guitar. I think that's cool. It's so cool. Plus with the shape shifting, you never have to worry about clothes. You just always have, or like health. Not health. I guess you always gotta worry about health. But like working out. Because you could just look however you want to look. We should do one of the DLCs. We'll do this one. It's higher up. First of all, I'm actually going to sleep. Oh, fuck. Wait. Does the Brotherhood hate me yet? No. Okay. Good, because they still have Edie. Got all the commands? Oh, there's not too many. What do you want to know? Shadow Clone Jutsu. Ram, fuck. Ready for some crashing. Why are you down here?
Let's hit the road.
Okay. Actually, why even bother? Because we're gonna lose them as soon as we
Don't Johnny.
go in here. Actually, you know what? I need to... get Edie so I can go back to the sink and sell everything. Yes. Watch time. 5 minutes. Oh. That Barracks thing. Hold on. I just ban that. I'll only use that on kick. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. Why didn't I save before I did that? 1 year, 3 months. Long time. I think it's okay if I go in during the day.
The honcho of one of them strip families.
Yeah. So weird. Jude, Jude. Yes, it does ring a bell because my cat's name is Jude. One of them. You're right. You did tell me.
Will sir be staying for any...
Butthole have caps? Yes.
Very...
Stop talking to me. Pre-war books.
Let's see what you got.
Gotta
Will sir be staying
put some
for
stuff
anything...
away. Back, but probably just listening because you're driving. Better just be listening if you're driving. No texting and driving. Where are you driving to, though? We are selling all of our shit. And I want to test this out. I don't know what that is. And then we're going to do the Happy Trails DLC. I think. Dude. "51 Sunset Sarsaparillas." That's a whole lot of sarsaparilla. I don't need 4 of those. Save the pre-war books. I need to install this. Okay. Now we can put some stuff away. I keep Maria. What's the damage? 25? No. Negative. I'm actually gonna put the camera away too. I don't need that. I guess that's it. there. Put the film away. Put Benny's suit and the Boomer suit away. What's weighing me down so much? The books? I don't even have that many books. Why does it say 800? Wait, what? I took everything. I'm stupid. Oh fuck, what did I just put up? Free breather? I guess I don't need that anymore. Okay. Going to be driving. Okay. I hope the driving's going well. Hope you still have the driving skills from your first exam. Doesn't make sense. The fuck is so heavy? The microfusion cells? Microfusion cells are really fucking heavy. But I mean, I'm not even using that many of them. I don't need 1,000 of anything. I really don't need that much 10mm. The only thing 10mm has is a lever action, and I'm not firing that fast. What are you up to today, Smog? What does your Thursday have in store? Some prep. What are you prepping? I got 14 bottle caps. Star bottle caps. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. Still got a slave collar, you know. I want to get frisky. Coin landed on Valorant today. Prepping that. Okay. Do you rank in Valorant? Or do you just do casual? I really feel like I shouldn't weigh that much. I shouldn't have this much weight. Put that up. That's fine. Platinum 3, currently silver 2. Played as a whole though. Fair. I couldn't get into it too much. I wanted to. But it's just too slow. You know, the games last way too long, and going from Apex to Valorant, the movement, I feel like I'm in slow motion. I thought about playing just enough to unlock the fast girl. It's not Jet. I always want to call her Jet. Nova, maybe? She's got blue hair. I thought about playing just enough Neon. I thought about playing just enough to get her. Maybe I'd like the game more, but I gave up. Not as bad as CS:GO though, am I right? Imagine playing CS:GO 2023. That'd be embarrassing, huh? Different style for sure. I played a lot of Overwatch. Overwatch and Apex were my games. So yeah, going from those super quick-paced games to that was, oh, pulling teeth. That guy. Oh, it's Cass. What is she doing? 3.5K hours in CS:GO. Damn.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare. So watch your ass around.
I was hoping you'd
me.
hear that, Justice.
Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about
Play
using
spectator mode in
psycho.
Overwatch. And honestly, that was my main. I was a spectator main.
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using psycho. But just talking hypno.
Justice is elite,
here.
top
Got
tier,
any
global elite
suggestions?
CS:GO gamer. She's actually
Fine.
pro.
You win, asshole. Enjoy leading the expedition into a fucking ambush. Hope you all die.
She taught Shroud everything he knows.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself. Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me.
I'm also under
I've
300
tried staying
hours.
put in one place, but it never
I think about
works
18.
out.
I think I have
Grew
18
up
hours
in
in
New
it.
Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast
Bought
enough.
in Dixie.
Then
How
I
did you
wound up
buy it if you
wasting
didn't
the
have a
prime of my
PC?
life playing
How
sheriff
and
in
why?
Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass.
Gotta pump those numbers
Yeah.
up.
Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House type fella keeping the peace. Then
Oh,
give everybody
dang,
a
someone had
gun and
one.
a jet. Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of.
Well, I
Make
mean, there's a
trouble and
red
wind up
flag
buried
right
in
there.
Golgotha outside
You're dating
town.
someone who played
The
CS:GO.
Scuzz fact. Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh
A lot of
water and a
Minecraft.
trickle of
I
geothermic power,
cannot wait
always be
for
some gang of assholes
Flame's
wants to
Minecraft
kill you
server.
for it. Spent
I'm
more
pumped.
years and took more bullets than I care to admit. If it was
A couple weeks ago, I started to play on Pockets. Pockets had a vanilla server. I was like, perfect. This is the perfect time to test out VR Minecraft. And I hopped in there, I joined the server, got VR Minecraft working. It was fun. It was chill. I logged off. The next day, Minecraft updated. And the mod for VR Minecraft did not update. So fuck me. I couldn't play on the server anymore. So I got like a tiny little taste of it. But luckily the mod pack that Flame's doing is a compatible version. Hopefully, I'm worried because it's mod. Normally mod packs have a lot of extra keybinds. I'm worried about that in VR. But either way, I would give it to more Minecraft.
what's the difference? Raiders is raiders.
Last X didn't
Bunch
play
of
it,
them
surprisingly.
slipped into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit.
So you date
straight
someone who
into
played
East
League than CSGO?
By the time we
No.
caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people.
I
cover
actually,
so much
so I'm
land.
on this dating app.
Damn creepy. If the 80s had
I'm on this
wanted to
dating
kill
app
us,
called
we
Kippo.
would've
It's
been
for
dead.
gamers. That's actually where I
Guess they
met
figured
the
we weren't
last
worth the
ex.
trouble.
I now pass on anyone who plays League. If they have League in their list of games, instant pass. Instant pass. I can't do it. No more League. CSGO FPS games, I can at least get. I can play an FPS game. I can hold my own in an FPS.
Used to be they raided
I
northeast
fucking-
of Caliente time
I used to
time.
do League.
But then the Desert
I used to
Rangers
do
fell
League.
apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR.
2013.
Enough, the White Legs
When I
were
got my first
swarming
PC,
all
I got
over
into
that stretch
League
of
because it was a free
I-15.
game. I was like,
Folks
hell
learned
yeah.
not to head north if they wanted to keep their
Played on and off
scalps.
until
Eventually, the White Legs destroyed the bridges across the
2016,
Virgin River
maybe
over in
2018,
Arizona.
maybe
End of
2017.
discussion.
And I can't stand it now. I can't even stand to look at it. Ask somebody about Uno as the first day. I'll have
Get you
to.
another
Next time I'm
time,
in there.
then.
Next time I see him live.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah. You look the
Getting
type.
pissed at Mario
Damn good thing
Kart.
you came along too.
Mad at
We
bots.
had another
Imagine.
prospect with
Imagine
a
getting
big
mad
boy,
at
but
bots.
He done skedaddled. Something must have spooked the boy. Hang on. Ain't you the one that wiped out the crypt? Just like that, huh?
Who's Joshua Graham and why shouldn't I talk about him?
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals.
My thing and why I don't play PvP anymore is I hate my teammates. I just hate my teammates all the time. Because I don't want to talk, I don't talk shit to them. I never use voice chat. I'll talk shit about them to stream. But, oh my god. It's just like, why are you doing this? Every time. I don't understand them. That's why I had to stop. Last time I played Overwatch, it was during a ranked game. If you know who Zarya is, it's because of her. She had just respawned. She popped her bubble. I burst it. She was the problem on the enemy team. So I burst the bubble, and I was going to break her down before she could build up charge. That's the only option. And my teammate was fucking fighting with me. It was a ranked match, and I just alt F4'd. I was like, I'm done with it. I'm done with the game now. I've had my time. 1,300 hours. Time to call it. Degenerate tribes? My kind of tribe. Can I get somewhere now? Jed, know you're ready. Okay.
Are you here to join?
We're all ready.
I bet you are. But
oh, okay. That's what he wants. Okay. All right. I know I just picked you up, but no, don't wait. I gotta fire you, Edie. Lucky 38. Nice. Okay. I mean, he's not gonna fucking crash my game going back to Prim.
Ship of yours.
Gone reluctantly to the Lucky 38. Okay. Happy trails time. Relax, I've humped this load across the Mojave on my own. I can handle it. Not only can I carry my own gear, I can carry yours, his, and one of your Brahmin. Damn right. Strong as hell.
I do believe you could.
I'm ready.
I bet you are. But you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a...
Wait, really?
You ain't never been to Zion.
I have to have 100 pounds or less?
Like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain.
Damn it. At least I can take some of my stuff, I guess. What do I want to stash? I gotta get rid of 115 pounds. I don't think we need the water since I turned hardcore off. Anything weighs anything. Okay, not those. Well, I think this is a Fallout 3 thing. We can pass those out. Time for you to go. You be lurking? Hey, appreciate the lurk. Have a good stream, man. I'll be stopping by later. So we got 88 pounds to get rid of. Probably drop the shotgun. Why does the Ripper weigh more than the shotgun? Like, I kind of want to drop Perpetual because it's the heaviest thing, but also I don't need ammo for it. Wait, 32. What uses 32 ammo? Nothing. I've just been carrying 32 ammo for shits and giggles, I guess. Maybe we put that and hold that up. So 45 pounds overweight. Seriously. $420. This, I hate to even drop some mini microfusion cells because this thing uses 2 at a time. 34 pounds still, though. I mean, I could probably drop the power armor. Because it's 40 pounds. I'm gonna put these what you call it? Reloading materials away. Fucking, I took them all. Actually, the drain things, I'll keep those. Put the canteen away. What's that about? What do I need a canteen? I hate this. I hate weight management. I have so many perks for carrying as much weight as I can, but I can only carry less than 100 pounds to go in here. Okay, what other armor do I have? I might go with the stealth suit just for shits and giggles. How much does it weigh? Weighs 25 pounds?
Will you love me if I help you hide?
Yes, I will. I love her. Okay, we still have 20 pounds to get rid of, but...
We're okay on stim packs.
Should be okay on stim packs. I've got fucking 200 of them. Even if I get rid of Perpetua, I'm still gonna have to get rid of more. But I think I'm gonna. We'll pick up other weapons while we're there. There it is.
Running low on medics.
99 pounds of stuff. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts to even look at my inventory now.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Goros?
Dala. Dr. Dala for sure. Woo.
Are you here to jar at me?
I'm here to go.
Are you now?
Yeah.
You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one of you.
I guess.
Well, all right then.
DLC time. Honest Hearts. I like that font. That's a good font.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion.
Damn right he was.
The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Maybe he did.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are.
Here we are.
I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality.
Why does it look worse? DLC land look worse than normal? I feel like it kind of does. Follow Jed. I'm trying, but he keeps stopping.
God damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
Shit, damn.
Holy shit! Stay low, people! Stay low!
I don't see him.
This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over.
Thank you. Jed's dead. Well, now that I have so much room, I'll just take a little bit of everything. So much stuff for me. All right. Is this the Grand Canyon? I need to rebind stuff. I already have so much shit again. Instantly. Rippers 1. We'll have that on 2. We'll have that on 3. 4. What I brought with me. Hunting rifle. 68 damage. I like the silenced sniper is better. Charger pistol. What did I just drop?
Bad guys dealt with.
Hoy.
Hoy.
White legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Joshua?
Joshua Graham. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways.
Then why do you kill them all?
Good sists. We head east then.
Follow Chalk is giving you well-stacked Cairns perk. While Follows Chalk is in your party, reaching any summit in Zion Valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened state of awareness for 3 minutes. That would be great if I didn't already have all the markers. There's a lot of markers here.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look.
This log?
There might be some good stuff tucked in.
Ooh, a prickly pear fruit. I think I'll pass, but thanks. Appreciate it, man.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Yeah. Please. Don't.
What?
Fighting time.
Where is it? Oh god.
Fighting over.
I was gonna come around and just about to do a fucking top rope jump on me. Got to lay the smack down on my ass.
Time to fight. Was that all?
That was it. Oh man. I meant to ask Smog something. I saw a AI follower in Skyrim that you talk to, like with your voice and shit. I wish I had one of those so bad. In this.
Uh-oh.
See the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemy's souls are...
Full paint. I don't see any pre-war books. I'm kind of upset. Well, upset. There's no pre-war books here.
Bad guys dealt with.
Am I going the right way? Yeah.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I notice you, suit. Nice clean water. Look how clear it is, too.
Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
This water almost makes me want to go outside, touch grass. Almost.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water.
It's been a while since I've gone hiking or anything. I feel like I've been everywhere around here. And I don't really want to drive far. You hike more. Also don't have anyone to go with. Hiking alone. That just sounds like a recipe for disaster. Like 127 hours. That's almost. That's like almost a guarantee to happen. If you go hiking alone. If you go hiking alone, be prepared to cut your arm off. Essentially. Who do you think's gonna win? Two bears high-fiving. That's a hell of a name.
Hoi!
Hoi!
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham.
Dead horse disciple of Canon. Am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am.
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave.
Jax.
You
Thank
show
you.
respect, Utman.
Thank you, thank you.
Joshua is greatest warrior.
I thought it was tomorrow, but
Show him
all
no
the stuff
respect.
just showed up today.
He showed
So
you thunder and fire.
I guess it's today. Sure to be on my best behavior.
You wise for Auslander.
Yeah, we just started it. Just in time.
Good.
Wish I could talk to two bears high-fiving. It's got a cool name. How's your Thursday going, Jax?
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to
There
Zion.
he is.
But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy.
Right from a book club.
I pray
Ooh.
for the safety of all good
What book did you read?
come to Zion, even Gentiles. But
I
we
probably
can't
don't know
expect
it,
God to
but
do all the work.
what was it about? How do you know so much about what happened to me?
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
I'm gonna sit down. Hopefully the stream doesn't cut out. Let's try. I think we're okay.
Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New
Murder
Canaanites.
101 by Faye Kellerman.
Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites.
Interesting discussion
many
about
maps
it.
of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
Don't leave without offering help.
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
10-year anniversary of the group. Oh, new to you. Word games and stuff. What kind of word games? I like a good word game.
Thank you. Follows Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Unscribble author names. Won a prize! What'd you win? Oh gosh. What is this? %50 faster with all melee weapons. Maybe? Sneak attack crits with one-handed melee weapons or unarmed weapons. Now do triple damage. That's big. Never set off mines or 4-base traps. I should get that. But I won't. Water bottle. Goo Goo cluster? What is a Goo Goo cluster? I have never heard of a Goo Goo cluster. Is it like a pastry?
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. I wonder where they came from.
Chocolate covered candy bar thing. Huh.
Time to fight.
Just reminded me I have some nerd
Was that all?
clusters. Something. I don't know. Gummy It's like gummy candy covered in nerds. God, I had those. Now I want them.
Ready, steady, fighting.
A water bottle though? You never have enough water bottles.
Got him. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Bright orange is the new thing. Has the library logo. I think it's cool. But I feel you, orange isn't really my color. I think orange is my least favorite color.
If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
Which is ironic being from Tennessee, because that's like the Tennessee color. I don't know why. It's just I just think it's an ugly color. It's too bright.
See those handprints? Dead horses.
I like cooler colors. I'm not a fan of red either, but I think red's just above orange. I actually like yellow a lot lately.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or
really
Dr.
into the
Boris?
yellow. Compass. Need a compass.
Pulled by critters or goes on its own.
Broken compass. Repair the compass. Go up here. Okay. Husband's favorite color? Like a butter yellow? Just probably said, like the color of butter. Interesting. I'm more into the, I don't know. Like, my saturation's turned down. More, almost mustard. Almost mustardy yellow. But he would have loved our last bathroom. Our last bathroom was like the color of butter. It was quite buttery yellow. Who is shooting up here?
Ready, steady, fighting. That guy's dealt with.
Gold tones, yeah.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Ready, steady, fighty.
That's all. Ready, steady, fighting.
I wish she had more voice lines. If you're wondering why we have the stealth suit that's talking to us now, because you can only have 100 pounds coming into this place. So I had to ditch my power armor. Something lighter. How long do you have to read the book for the book club? Is it weekly or bi-weekly, monthly?
Fighting over. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I feel like I've heard of ones that are weekly. I don't think I could read a whole book every week. Monthly. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Oh. Cool.
Was that all?
Monthly, I could probably do. I don't know. I don't read many books.
Fighting now.
The last book I read was Ready Player One, and that was an audiobook. Because I had a long drive. I drove from Middle Tennessee to the edge of Colorado. Closer edge of Colorado. Oh god, we're gonna fall. I can't come back up. Don't break. Okay, thing broke. Audiobooks count? I think they count. Some people disagree. I think as long as you consume the story, it counts. Aim?
That guy is dealt with.
Speaking of reading, the place I get my comics from was late this week. I normally read all my comics on the weekend.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
But they didn't put them up until like Monday. So this weekend, I'm going to have 2 weeks worth of comics to read. Unless they're late again.
Looks pretty tough.
Which I'm trying hard not to get behind on those again. I didn't read hardly at all last year. And then maybe I think in February, March maybe. I think it's February. I decided to catch up on all the comics I was reading. I had to start from April. I had to read almost a year's worth of comics to catch up. I was reading like a week of comics every day for months. It was stressful. Because I felt like I couldn't do anything. High-proof alcohol, you could sterilize the kit rather than replace. Just replace them. Finding replacements. Get it up and running. Or is one duct tape and one turpentine? I'll just sterilize it then. Oh. Okay. I need alcohol of some kind. Why were they late? Sometimes they're just late. I don't know. It seems like usually it's around the holidays. They're late sometimes. Which ones do I read? Almost all of them. Almost all of the Marvel books. Pretty much all of them except for the Spider-Man books. It's like 20 something books, which if you know how comics work, it's like if you're reading Moon Knight, there's one Moon Knight book a month. Avenger, like the bigger books like Avengers or X-Men are usually twice a month, bi-weekly. But a lot of them like cross over and this and that, so even if it's not necessary to read all of them, you get more of the full story if you read all of them. Yeah, it was stressful just because like I don't know. I felt like I couldn't focus on anything else until I read all of them.
There they are.
Fighting over.
That's that then.
So we get all the lunch boxes. Yeah, comics are a lot of fun. I really enjoy them. That's like my thing, I guess. If I was to have one thing, that would be it, because I really enjoy comics. Hello? Out of here. Okay, got all the lunch boxes. Quest completed. 2 forest trap. Why did it show it like that? Oh, that was a friendly dog! No, I'm so sorry. So bad now. One of my favorite things about comics is just all the different kinds of art. Like, if you think comics, a lot of people think of, like, the same old Silver Age version of comics, like 80s comics. And they all had very similar style back then. Mostly. There's a few outliers, but nowadays, like, every comic has, like, its own art style. Shit. How am I gonna get down here? How am I gonna get down here? I guess it wants me to go back and around. Well, that's not how we do things. We grew up in Skyrim, so we're gonna find a way down this freaking mountain. If it takes longer than just going around. Easy. Oh my god. Here's a trick.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Yes, artists get the same opportunities as storytellers. And it's, you know, it's just a really fun media for storytelling, I find. More visual. Like you can instead of like in a book you like describe things or environments or faces people make or emotions, you can just see it all. I think that's really cool. Hello?
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us.
Yes.
Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
Daniel. Who's Daniel?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan. Yes, the language of the New Canaan. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judge. 6 years. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan. After the birth,
I will say though, sometimes the art can make or break the book. There's some books I've read where the art is just not good, and it's hard to read because of it. And there's some artists that, I forgot what his name is, Jeff Land, Joe Land, something Land. He just copies, he like traces over real people from questionable sources, spicy sources, if you will. And it's very obvious with the female superheroes.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack.
Some of the faces the female heroes make in his books
might
are
not count for much, but for what
odd.
it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too.
Like that
They
voices in
mourn
audiobooks.
even the white legs.
Yeah, if the voice isn't
They have
just
sensitive
right,
souls.
it throws you off.
Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua.
I think
and
Will
will help out
Wheaton, like the only audiobook
Frank,
I've had was
we need your help too.
Ready Player One, and Will Wheaton did the audiobook for that, and it just felt perfect.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant.
They're smart, but they're ignorant.
Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more white leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out.
I don't know if he did the.
White
I don't
Legs
know if he
and
did
try
a
to
full
recover a map
audiobook
of Grand
version of it, or if he
Staircase.
just read a little bit
Wielding
for a
series to
video.
this. There's also the matter of
Gilbert
roads.
Godfrey did.
We're going to be heading out of the east
Read
side
some
the
of
park.
50 Shades of Grey.
Not sure the way is
I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't. I feel like that would just change the tone of the book so much, hearing him read it.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in
David
the wasteland with
Ogden
kindness to spare to
Steers.
anyone who isn't kin.
Not
Since you've been
familiar.
poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the White Legs.
Has he done
One of the
anything
Sorrow's
I
hunters, Waking
might
Cloud,
know?
has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Give me some pre-war mining explosive and a special detonator. Not useful as weapons, but could be used to collapse certain caves.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horse's camp.
You sure?
Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear.
Okay.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Daniel
Gilbert
said
Godfrey
that
did
I was
something
to
else.
travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sounds good.
Before we depart, our shaman, White Bird, asked me to convey his desire to speak with you.
Let's go talk to him.
Excellent. His cave overlooks the camp. I will show you where.
Winchester on MASH. I've seen very little MASH. How the heck do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, it's almost British sound. Has he done any books I would know? Probably. I don't know many books, so it's probably a no. How do I get up here? This way? Oh, do you have audiobook versions? Of your books? Whitebird, don't go to sleep. I just got here. Only did 2 on Audible.
Hola, outsider.
Hola.
Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
Yeah.
Take drugs, kill a bear, seek medicine plant, return with sacred datura root, receive visions of truth, they guide you.
What if I don't want to do that? Okay, I guess I'll do that.
Go.
I'm just gonna take drugs and kill bears. Okay. Is this a whole quest added by Weird Wasteland? Have had audiobooks. Still a link on Amazon. Part of the publisher, releasing through your own publisher house. So you're gonna read from books. Oh, sick. That's cool. I think I like that. When the author does their own version. I gotta wake up. How do I get up there? Over there. I see now.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as a
You're my best friend forever.
Friendly gecko? That's the plant. There's one. Where are the other 2? Stone Bones Cave. I like that. I like stone bones. We'll go down here. Creaking wood of these bridges reminds me of pirate ships. And that reminds me of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I hear it's getting a remake, a remaster. I still haven't played the original. I started it once or twice. You know, people say it's the best Assassin's Creed. But I haven't been able to get past, like, the beginning. I think it's a graphics thing. I say as I play New Vegas, which definitely looks worse. Can't park here. Yeah, I can't. I don't know.
You have root of sacred datura?
Some of the controls are weird on some of the games. Like in Origins, it was super not Origins. On Odyssey, it was super easy. You just basically held down shift or your run button and she did it for you. I went from Origins, I went from Odyssey to Origins. Origins came right before Odyssey. And the controls were different. You had to like press jump every time you wanted to move. And it was such a pain. I stopped playing it because of that. Also, just
These roots made sacred
if I have to aim it and stuff like that, I'm not good at
ready?
The platforming.
Drink.
I'll miss every time.
Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest.
Am I going down here? Can't travel. Okay. Going the long way. Yeah, the grabbing onto a ledge. I love that. I think every game should have that. A lot of games, I feel like most games have that nowadays. And it's a little jarring going to an older game that doesn't have that at this point. It's kind of like sprinting. If a game doesn't have sprint, it just feels wrong. Is that Joshua Graham? What are you doing?
By the rivers of Babylon.
I'm high as hell, man. I just drank some weird tea in a cave.
When we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones.
Eyes are starting to water. I'm yawning so much.
Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of the white legs.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't.
But they won't.
I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore. Like any other.
I've tried to do it several times in this game.
Short work. And the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
And then there's some games, there's some new games that it's like, you're kind of surprised it's in it. Like Deep Rock Galactic. You know, those dwarves, they don't seem very nimble, but they can grab and lift themselves on that ledge like it's nothing.
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
I and the dead horses are prepared to do what must be done. And though Daniel won't accept it yet, there are many sorrows who are also prepared. They may not be warriors.
But one day, I don't know when. Probably next year,
If you have
honestly.
a chance to speak with Daniel about this,
Well, I'm
ask
planning
him to consider
on doing all the
defending
Assassin's Creeds in order.
instead of abandoning it. He
I don't know if
has
we'll
good
100% them.
But I fear that if we
I don't even know if they have
evacuate
achievements on
sorrows
Steam.
from this place,
I should look.
it will be lost to them and us forever.
It's very long, very big games. So I've been procrastinating it like crazy.
I am always a little sad to leave the Narrows.
I think they're super interesting stories. Some people don't think so, and granted, there's a lot I haven't seen. But a lot of people don't even like the modern story. You know, like you play like a character in modern day or maybe the future, and you go into this machine and it sends you back into the assassin's mind. I find the modern day story to be just as interesting as the old one, the assassin story. And a lot of people disagree with that.
Ready, steady, fighting. Fighting over.
But Odyssey
Time to
is
fight.
one of my favorite games. It's just so good. This may sound very American of me, or just not very world-minded or something. I just forgot about Greece. Like, as a kid, I loved Hercules and Greek mythology and stuff.
Cessation of hostilities.
And I just forgot about it until I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Uh-oh.
Maybe that's your son when he was younger, and now he had all his schoolwork done so he could play games for you to
Was that
watch.
all?
That's nice. Oh, 22 jumpsuit. What's that doing here?
Time to fight.
Yeah, I had the opposite experience. I had to get off my game to do my schoolwork.
That's all.
Level up. I'm already at another thing? Okay. Where's the one for Light Step? Let's get that. Daughters played games for you too.
Time to fight.
Flaming Bear. Oh my god. You said you're into D&D, right? You play D&D often. Are you interested in the Baldur's Gate games? That's been like kind of on my radar. I've seen it here and there for the past like year, but it's been in early access, so I haven't really paid much attention to it. It looked interesting, but I didn't really look into it. But it's coming out with a full release August 3rd, or maybe the end of the month. So I've been looking into it more, and I didn't know Baldur's Gate was just a place in D&D. It's actually a D&D game. Looks really cool. I'm thinking about getting it, but I'm worried I'm not going to have time to play through it all before Starfield comes out.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
Yes.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Finally see normal again. Might have played some, not sure.
It is good to travel with another.
Patrick Stewart game.
I spend so long scouting on my own that I
don't know.
forget for human company.
Let's see. I know he plays D&D, I think. I want to say I heard about, you know, Thomas Middleditch. He's another actor, a newer guy. I think he plays D&D with Patrick Stewart. A lot of Star Trek games. Oh, he's in Oblivion. Yeah. Oblivion. And that was right before Skyrim. You see the Emperor? Yeah, here's the Emperor. And then the rest are mostly Jean-Luc Picard or Charles Xavier. I didn't know there's so many Star Trek games. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is a little different. It's let me show you. It looks really good. Check it out. You hear it? You can't hear it. Why can't you hear it? Here?
Cities are incredibly hard to make in RPGs because you have to make sure that every single nook and cranny has something to do. You have to make sure that it's different, so you have to be incredibly creative.
Let's just do like a trailer instead of talking about it.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. A new age is upon us. Gods have mercy on those who would stand in our way. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of
I don't know if this is going to show any gameplay.
It cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Friends, allies, to my side. Let us usher in a new dawn. This city is mine.
I'm not ready to call you enemy. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Jason Isaacs.
He
He sounds very familiar. The gameplay and the character creation is immense. You know, it's just like, you know, D&D. Your dad. Oh, he's Lucius? He's Lucius Malfoy. There you go. It's you know, it's turn based. I think like just normal D&D. Apparently they're on this engine. They're making it to where you'll be able to have an actual D&D campaign in it, like with other people. But I think it's single player. You know that when he was offered Star Trek gig in America, his agent said it's sure to bomb, do a season, get a paycheck, come back home, what could go wrong? Turns out to be his biggest role. As much as I love X-Men, I feel like Jean-Luc Picard is more... He's more recognizable as Jean-Luc Picard than he is as Xavier. Soldier. And also Dragonheart. I'll have to add those to my list. Dragonheart. Is that a fantasy movie? I've been trying to watch more fantasy movies. I watched Conan recently. Conan the Barbarian. I want to watch Xena. Warrior Princess. Be a bard? I want to be a bard. Actions, cantrips, levels, bonus action. And they're adding... They just announced they're going to add a bunch of new races.
We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
You're the same as me.
This looks like a totally different setting than the trailer we just watched. Is it multiplayer? I'm not sure.
Let's try to find a solution together.
I don't think it is.
Before it's too late.
But
there's a gust of weave about me, but it's a mere breeze. I need a tempest.
Who am I?
I mean, it shows you've got a party.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting. We fight, we die.
What is that? Look at the Spider-Man.
And we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Owlbear.
My, this place is fun.
Look at that dragon. That's a good dragon. We've had a lot of discussions about dragons here. This is a proper dragon. 4 legs and wings. It's not a wyvern. Looks good. The graphics look
There's
really
someone I want you to meet. A friend who sees the world. In simple terms. Not just a friend. A legend. He's not the kind of man who takes kindly to captivity. The cult captured him. I almost feel sorry for them.
Comes with a lot of, like, the collector's edition comes with a lot of cool looking stuff. Yeah. I think it's just single player. But yeah, I heard they're gonna make a version of this where you can make your own story. Basically, this will be like a Dungeons and Dragons resource. Companionship. This is 9 minutes long. Okay, hold on. let's get back to the game. I'm getting distracted here. But yeah, I think that's gonna be a really good game. That we're gonna have some time between us beating New Vegas and that coming out, but I think once that comes out, we're pretty much just gonna be playing Baldur's Gate until Starfield comes out. And I could see, I don't play mini games multiple times anymore. Normally I'm one and done, unless it's been 5-10 years, like with New Vegas. But I feel like I could see myself playing several versions of Baldur's Gate with different characters.
Yaogwai. Even our strongest
A little
hunters
close
could not
there.
hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby. Fighting so many at once is... This many so close together suggests a nest nearby.
Better get to work then. I mean, we could go ahead and do Baldur's Gate, but it's still early access. Like the full release comes out August 3rd. And I don't know what that means. Like if I started now, would I be missing stuff that is going to come out on August 3rd? I don't know.
Time to fight.
So I say we just wait until the full release comes.
That's all. Time to fight.
I must.
That guy is dealt with.
I am glad it's over.
Never been a big fan of turn-based games. Pine Creek. Going here? Oh. Like I've tried playing all the old Final Fantasy games and I didn't like them because they were turn-based and felt really slow. But yeah. I played Midnight Suns, Marvel's Midnight Suns, not long ago. Like October. It was really fun. Must be outside the cave. Okay. Is there another place to put explosives? I don't see one.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
This
Whoa.
one's pretty tough.
Bro just ran up on me. Why is he so fast?
Starting combat. Just kidding.
What am I missing here? feel like there's a third charge I didn't place somewhere.
Fighting over.
So yeah, I detonated and it's still there. Oh. Just 3, okay. There more I need to place? No. Leave cave and set off charges. I missed the one. Had to come back in there for one little charge. But once August rolls around and we jump into the Baldur's Gate, we may have to start doing longer streams. We have to go a little later. Might have to start doing 8 hours instead of 4 or 5. Just to get through it all before Starfield. What am I doing? Held white legs planting traps, disarm traps on the bridge, deal with white leg traps. Where were you hiding?
Fighting over.
Don't want a shish kebab.
This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek.
What should we do about it?
Disarm the traps if you can, or find the white legs who placed them and drive them off.
Gotcha.
Our advanced scouts should be able to deal with them if they don't have to fight off raiders at the same time.
Let's take care of it.
Uh-oh.
Do it to it. That's it. What the hell? Just throwing shit at me. Guys are tough.
This one is mine.
Oh, sorry. Shot her a little bit.
You can nikumpa me.
Oh, I did that? Okay. Next one. Wipe out the White Leg encampment. Seal the White Leg war totem. Deal with the White Leg's camp. Sounds easy enough. Baby gecko.
Fight you if I must.
I feel bad about that. I didn't like doing that.
Fighting over.
Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Boat. Virgin River.
time to fight.
They see me?
Fighting over. Uh-oh.
I feel like no sneak attack bonus.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
That was just a shot into nothing.
I don't like to linger in this place. Those tents down there. Why?
I got it. Red Rapids Docks. I'm leveling up quick here. Why do I get a perk point at 73 on an odd level? I'm not going to complain about it. Gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents. Sure. That sounds fun.
This one looks pretty tough.
We pass like moonlight on still water. Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Oh my god, he's on fire. Why do they move so fast? That works. Let them kill each other. Quest completed. Find a map of the Grand Staircase region. Can't travel when enemies are nearby? Oh my god.
That's all.
How do I climb this rock? She's trying. But nope, can't climb this rock. Unclimbable.
This one looks pretty tough.
I'll fight you if I must.
I feel bad killing the geckos. They're cute. Cute little geckos. And the sounds they make. The way they run. I like the geckos. But I gotta kill them. Kill or be killed.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Saros his succor and gave the new Canaanites his
Saros
son.
is what?
Many of the caves
Succor.
around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Holy Wrath. Right. I'll keep an eye out for that.
Do not mock that which you do not know.
This one looks pretty tough.
Spitting plants. We've seen those. Been there, done that.
all.
That's all she said.
I'll fight you if
She lied. Suit lied to me. Can't believe she's done this.
That's all.
Take the dynamite. Dynamite, as they say. Got a key to the door. Morning Glory Cove. In a world of somebody can't trust your own suit, right? It just don't make sense. Oh, there's the door. Okay. Okay. I just lockpicked. If I knew the door was there. Terminal. Where are they getting power? A cave. Slung through scope, corpses walking around, finally gone crazy, dementia. Not crazy, they're real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses but don't smell rotted. Ghouls? I'm putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I could never do for myself. All of them gone. Happy birthday! Happy 60th birthday. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! Come now, what do I have to do to prove myself that I've lived long enough? A shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrises, sunsets, saw the big sunset. Been hanging on through the long night 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvie and Michael, who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. Didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 10 years later. 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe. Oldest 13 to 14. Dirty and scrawny, but on foot a long time. Children's crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Lost Mexicanos. 30 years and a lifetime ago. Spent 2 nights listening to them. English. Literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped someplace they called the school. Can't figure out where it was. And they want a little one to behave. Tell him to stop, or the principal will get you. The principal better not show up, or I'll blow his head off. I can still shoot straight. Damn. All right. Sorrow's Camp. What up, Daniel? Damn, Daniel.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Checked on everything in the valley, got you the map to the staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs, despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
If you decide whether the Sorrows should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You will be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. I need to think about this.
Even our Lord had doubts.
I have no more quests.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like...
I mean, what do we think? What do we think? Should we kill the white legs or should we just leave? I think let's see some action. Let's kill the white legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't...
They're just out here setting traps and it's just not going to stop. We got to put an end to it.
More than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it.
I think I can do it.
Can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it, please.
You have the right to pull them off their land?
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
All right. Go see the burned man.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it.
God be with you.
Give me the way of the Canaanite perk. While Joshua Graham's in your party, any 45 caliber auto pistol you use, less spread and is twice as likely to score crits. Do I have any of those? Auto pistol. Sure, we'll use that.
Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with.
Is an auto pistol and only holds 7 bullets in the mag? The hell kind of spike you got on, man? What is that?
Hostilities
a mantis gauntlet. Kind of cool. Gotta say, the pistol's kind of a letdown. Let's put the submachine gun on. Might like that a little better. I don't have a lot of ammo for it, so it is what it is, you know. Probably should have brought at least one automatic weapon. We brought all single shots. They're throwing stuff at me. Patriarch's camp. I fast travel? Damn. We are going a long ways. Long walk. See you.
That's all. Time to fight.
I don't know if I hit him more than the first time.
Was that all?
That was all.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Ready, steady, fighty. That's my new motto. Sheep. Teleported.
Fighting over. Uh-oh.
Actually almost out of ammo in this weapon as well, and that's really not good. Where you going? Weapon binding ritual? Interesting. Bend bridge. Sounds like I'm being stabbed, but I don't know where from. And we're out of ammo for that. You. Okay. Ripper time. Time to rip. Grip it and rip it. Where am I going? I think I need to go this way. I think we need to follow the river. Yes. The worst part about the Ripper is the sound. It's very annoying.
Time to fight.
Time to fucking fight. Wow.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Going the right way? Yeah. Three Marys. Are friendlies up here? Big green marks on the compass. Sorrows.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Gun is that? 12-7 SMG? It's kind of cool. Kind of like that. I never get 12-7 ammo, but it sure looks cool.
This one looks pretty tough. Cessation of hostilities complete.
that. Oh.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around.
Okay. Later. Just fucking vanishes. Into the cavern. It's like parkour. Hi, Justice.
Does that feel better?
Dark Datura. How was the bank?
Was that all?
Did you hold them up? Did they give you all their money? Are you on the run? Explosive. I don't even need this. I'm not even gonna bother. Parkour. That's what I think of every time I hear the word parkour. Is that a freaking episode? Cash for the bar tonight. Are they cash only too? Canada's got to get with the times. It's, you know, cash only. Trying to get the use out of those monopoly monies, I guess. We place that out, we gotta split the cash. Sounds like a good deal. Oh god. Allergies. Imagine being allergic to grass. It's fucked up. Easy to see how much money you spend. Actually, well, I don't know. I feel the opposite for some reason. I feel like with cash, I just run out of it before I even realize how much I've spent. With card, I'm like forced to add it up, if that makes sense. Lactose, animals, the sun. You're allergic to the sun? I think I'm lactose intolerant. I don't drink milk. I drink almond milk. Because normal milk, it just makes me feel bad.
Ready, steady, fighting.
All of my diagnoses, almost all my diagnoses, are self-diagnosed. So I don't even take them too seriously myself. I'm like, that's just my opinion. What do I know?
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Oh my god.
Injecting stim pack.
You're pissing me off, brother.
Bad guys dealt with.
Photosensitivity. Break out in hives, a rash, get swollen, gives you blisters. That sounds very poggers. Yeah. Humans build up the tolerance by drinking cow's milk, but they don't naturally have that. I've read that most people get lactose intolerant, some level of lactose intolerant as they get older. And a lot of people just ignore it and drink it anyway. I could have just made that up. Yeah, that's what I do. I just makes me feel bad, so I don't partake in the milk. I find almond milk to be just as good anyway. And it tastes about the same. Got a coffee, didn't ask for a replacement? Oh man. You might regret that.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Ever turning milk into lactose-free things like yogurt? Is yogurt lactose-free? You know, I don't think I know what lactose is. Would you quit running? Oh my god.
That's all.
I hate when they run away. Oh, the bacteria eats it? Okay. Guess that makes sense.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are,
I'm
you
gonna
followed
blow
us
my
to
nose.
Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Okay, that's slightly better. You're right, we're gonna kill you. But not like this. Defend yourself.
You can no ni kumpa me. They are you.
Injecting Stimpact.
Damn, we're really going at it here. You gonna be okay? Is he gonna live? A lot of hard aged cheeses are the same. That's one thing. I'll still eat the cheese. I love a good cheese.
It's the same end he would have met if he had died on his knees.
Just the corpse floating in front of him.
For the sake of dead horses and sorrows. Still, thanks to your help and the grace of God, the Whitelegs won't be troubling Zion anymore. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough. And there is much to do.
Great. Put the Ripper away. Thank God.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs.
Yeah, this DLC was
finally
much
resolved.
shorter than the other two
courier's
we've done.
involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile.
I feel like this is the shortest DLC.
Despite their defeat at Three Marys and the death of their war chief, the Whitelegs were determined to pursue the other New Canaanites. But when they finally
Took us like an
tracked down their
hour,
prey in
hour and a half.
Colorado, they discovered the tables had been
Old World
turned.
Booze was like
The
2
Whitelegs
streams.
survived the New Canaanite
Export thing?
ambushes,
No, I didn't explore
were hunted
everything. I did all the
down by dead
quests.
horses before they could reach the safety of the Great Salt Lake. When word of the Whitelegs' diminished numbers reached the 80s tribe, war was declared. And by year's end, the Whitelegs had been
Exploring
wiped
everything
out.
is 2 hours?
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham
What's
and
the side
dead
story?
horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion.
Did you cry?
When the courier
I missed a
and Joshua
crying
Graham
story?
felled salt upon wounds, their victory was celebrated with a great feast. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a proud and warlike people broke Daniel's heart. He tried to take solace in the knowledge that they would remain in Zion, but it was a small comfort. The Sorrows' innocence was lost.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, The dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even
Competitive
violence between
friction.
the tribes.
That's what I'm into.
The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribes' conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs and Zion marked a turning point
Innocence
in
is
the fortunes
overrated,
of the
right?
Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Though the courier had stopped Joshua Graham from executing Salt Upon Wounds, the war chief still fell in battle.
God loves his 9mm.
The Whitelegs defeated at Three Marys. Joshua led the Sorrows and Dead Horses in tending to their comrades and burning the corpses of their foes.
Or 45.
He continued to advocate militant
45
opposition
auto
to the
pistol.
enemies
What that
of
is,
New
right?
Canaan, and showed little quarter to those he fought.
His perk.
And yet he was changed. He no longer reveled in the brutality.
I like his snakeskin
for which
boots.
he had
I just
been
noticed
known in
those.
his former life. His inner demons, if not extinguished, or at the least, appeased.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham.
Randall
Demoralized,
Clark.
he returned to his family and
Didn't
Dead
even
Horse
meet him.
Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
Zion
And with
National
that,
Park.
The courier
That'd be
walked
cool.
out of the history of the tribes
Did you
of
enjoy
Zion
it? Did you
and
see
back to the gathering
everything you
storm
wanted
of
to
the
see?
Mojave Wasteland.
So overwhelmed. Oh, that's cool. It just gives me everything. That's nice. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, story-wise, there's not much reason to have all of this. Like, unless I killed him and took off him, why would I have Joshua Graham's armor? But hey, I'm not complaining. Now I look cool as shit.
I'll miss you.
Oh, I don't have the wraps. I got the snakeskin boots. Also, I feel really bad. Took the still suit off.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky. Send some pics. Send some
Stimpak
pics.
reserves adequate.
Also went to the Grand Canyon. Is the Grand... Wait. Is the Grand
Painkiller
Canyon...
reserves critical. Oh, the pain.
Shut up. Grand Canyon not in Zion Park? Zion National Park. Let me look here. Zion National Park. Bryce Canyon. Grand Canyon. Oh, listen. I don't know geography. I don't know. That looks pretty grand to me. Wouldn't do that. Heritage with the indigenous Ute. It's just two, but Canadian. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I was actually just talking at the start of that DLC that it made me like want to touch grass. It made me want to go outside because even in the bad graphics of New Vegas, it's really nice. Just looking at pictures now. Name a bucket place list to visit. Did I say bucket place list? Bucket list place. Anyway. I need to do some traveling. I need to get out there. I gotta do some shit. Have you been to Vegas? Have y'all been to Vegas? In honor of New Vegas? Have you seen Mr. House? I don't know if I'd want to go to Vegas. I kind of... I'm into the nature. I'm not into the city parts. There's not really any cities I'd like to see. Maybe Paris. Maybe Paris just for... I don't know. Used to, I had no interest in going to Paris, but lately I'm like, it might be kind of cool to see Paris. But I feel like it'd just be too busy. I want to see the architecture. I don't want to see people. It's my thing. Stayed on Fremont Street last year. That's where Freeside stayed. Oh, I didn't even know that. Makes sense. Haven't been to Vegas, but your hub has. I've got... My best friend and his dad has gone several times. I've got a friend that lives there currently that it's wanted me to visit. And I just, you know... I just don't really care about it. I don't know. I asked if we could do a New Vegas trip. He hesitated based on his former experience. Well, I have like no interest in gambling. They say don't gamble what you're willing to lose. I'm willing to lose nothing. But look at this. Look at this. This is on St. Michael. Look at this. Tell me this looks fake. Look at this. This is in France. It's a fucking castle in the water. That's so sick. I want to see this so bad. Even if I just see this.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
What? Oh. She got me. It's just out there. It's not really a castle, it's a cathedral. Whatever. Citadel. I think this is the cool. This is like, it's got to be one of the coolest places on the earth to me. I love a good castle. I want to see more castles. That's one thing I don't like about America is there's not enough castles. Very disappointing. Should we do the other DLC? Might as well, right? Really cool places in Vegas. Like what? Like what? What is there? Did you see Bison Steve? Area 15? Omega Mart? Omega Mart's real? Barbie Museum. I'm pumped for the Barbie movie. I cannot wait for the Barbie movie. I don't even care about Oppenheimer. But Barbie, I'm all about it. Go to Venice for things. That'd be kind of cool. I'd like to see Greece. We were talking about Greece with Assassin's Creed Odyssey earlier. All that looks really cool. We've got the Parthenon in Nashville. It's not quite the same, I feel like. I guess Vegas would be kind of cool because I've been really into like that kind of music, Vegas music, like Sinatra and Dean Martin and all that for the past year. Especially the last year, I guess I should say. I've always liked it in context of the game, but I've been listening to it outside of the game. Really travel buddy? Maybe. Take the day off to see both. Laser projector for IMAX. I wish we had an IMAX. I'd have to travel like hour and a half. See IMAX. It's lame. And then my problem is I don't like the theater experience. I don't like hearing other people in the theater. It sounds so rude, but I hate to like miss a line or like there's some like super emotional scene when you hear like the loudest, goofiest sneeze in the world. And it's not like they can even help it, but it's just like, as soon as it happens, it's like, wish I just watched this at home. Don't bark at me, you son of a bitch. I gotta go back and get all my stuff. Actually, I don't know if I should. Can I take my stuff on this DLC? Oh my god. I equipped the thing and then I immediately unequipped it. Meme. I'll take the meme. The Barbie and Oppenheimer wars is still on. Both films have no plans to shift release dates. Me on 21st July. Have a wardrobe change in the bathroom. Sure, save. I didn't mean to do that. Let's sell some stuff. Haven't been to the theater to watch movies since the last experience with your mom. Letting your 3 kids play down front like they were at home. Oh my god. Oh my god. I couldn't deal with that. I've only walked out of one movie and I don't even remember what it was. Oh, keep that. When did I pick up all this junk? I'll keep the scripture. Keep the map. Look at all this ammo. I also hate people, bro. It's just, I don't know. The general public. I think the last thing I went to was Endgame. What was that, 3 years ago? 2 years ago? It was okay. But like, people were just like hooping and hollering and shouting and laughing over lines is so annoying to me. And I'd rather just not. Walked out of a movie and wanted to walk into another theater. Walk out if you'd gone to a different movie. You're so embarrassed. Demon Slayer. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen much weep stuff. No, I haven't seen. I've seen very little anime in general. Standing up and clapping at the end of the movie. Nah. I mean, I could see it if you're like at a premiere with the people who are in the movie or made the movie or anything like that. But like, Ghost Rider. I love a Ghost Rider. I love Nick Cage. I love everything Nick Cage is in. It's all good. It's not good, but that's why it's good. Write some more stuff down. I like Ghibli stuff. I've seen quite a bit of Ghibli. Oh yeah, Nicolas Cage is the best. What's this? Do I have any of this? Microfusion cells? I got a couple microfusion cells we can take. Matchstick Men. I feel like I have, but maybe not. I'm missing a few Nick Cage classics. I've wanted to watch all of his discography. We're in the Nick Cage renaissance right now, and I had this thought maybe last year that I wanted to go through and watch all of his movies, but I haven't yet. Discography, filmography. I mean, DVDs or discs, right? Not that I even have something to play a DVD on anymore. Yeah, Ghost Rider. I mean, like I said, I've always been a Marvel fan, and that being one of the
We haven't seen anybody in a
first
while.
Marvel movies.
Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
I loved it. Before I start this DLC, I'm gonna go get some more drink, use the restroom. Give me 1 minute. 1 sec. Gonna scoot. Gotta get an early start in. All right, Jax. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good dinner. Hit ya on the flippy flop. Old videotapes. The good old days. Remember we'd go rent stuff from Blockbuster.
Complete.
And whenever we were done watching it, parents made me get up and go rewind the tape. Their controller didn't work or something. Or maybe it didn't have a controller. So I had to get up and over to the VCR and hold down rewind. Awful. Awful time. Yeah. And then we got a universal remote control. This actually might have been DVD times. The universal remote was so bad. It didn't work half the time. They're like, oh, it's so convenient. We only have to keep up with one control. So all the other controllers got tossed in a bin and put like in a table. But we'd have to fish them out every time because the universal control didn't work. Nope. No button. It was like a knob. But it was like spring loaded, so if you let go of it, it went back to neutral. So you had to sit there and hold it down. It's odd. Coordinates you see lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. On some roads intended for... Okay. Cannot take companions with you, or bring any that you find out with you. Carry whatever equipment and gear you have without restriction. Good. The journey proves too difficult, or you need to resupply. You can retrace your steps to return to the hobby at any time. Prepared? Okay. Walk the lonesome road. We're in the divide. Past decayed wreckage. The reunion. Yeah, talking about places we've gone in video games. When I was there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so in 8th grade, I went to Washington D.C. and I'm pretty sure I played Fallout 3 at the time, like before I went, but I don't remember taking note of that at all. I'd kind of like to go back just to do like a video game tour. Walk the Red Road, or whatever it is. Best voiced antagonist. You say send it all. Insane, man. It's all we do. We just talk about cool shit. Console controls access to the file itself, encrypted beyond our ability to hack. I'm so smart. What do you mean beyond my ability? I need to find something that can break the encryption. Okay, well, how about a gun? Can that break the encryption? Damon poster. Find all the Ralphie posters. I didn't know that was a thing. Unlock prototype pod. Bot pod status. I don't read. Ooh. Steamy. Fly far, fly fast. Excited beeping. Hey, Edie? Why does it say Edie? Edie? Silo must have some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. You're not the Edie I know. Fuck. Imposter. Fine, whatever. I own you now. Follow me, make yourself useful.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Reporting from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Happy beeping. Was that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Happy beeping. Maybe you'll see him again someday. Happy beeping. Alright, let's get moving. Happy beeping. Very happy robot. Arc welder. That looks like a weapon. The fuck did you do that? What'd you do? Access to commissary. Oh. What we got? Riot gear. Yeah, I want all that. All the stick packs. Of course. I think we're good. I don't think we need ammo. Air interface. We're good. We're fine. Let's skedaddle. I'd also, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to just go to all the Fallout locations. I think West Virginia would be really cool for all of the cryptid shit. I think Boston would be cool for like the Salem Witch House. Or is that Boston? Maybe. Just give me a full checklist of places to visit from Fallout. Have a bookmark at home? Alright. I'll try to remember to remind you to send me. Found a module in this broken iBot that can upgrade EDI. Installing this module guarantees first rank of camaraderie perk. Allowing EDI to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. Access through EDI's dialogue. If you found more upgrade models, you can... Oh! EDI's pog as fuck, dude. I love EDI. I wrote it down. Okay. Now if we can just remember to take the riding home, then we'll be in business. Unlock hydraulic store. I feel like Fallout 4 got rid of a lot of unnecessary dialogue or unnecessary options in computers. Because like this does nothing. It tells you that the door's unlocked and you can clearly see the door's unlocked. I feel like there's a lot less of that in Fallout 4. Stick it on your phone. What kind of phone do you have? Are you an
We
iPhone
haven't seen
user?
anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Oh no. Oh no, what if the monsters have stealth suits? Oh, Galaxy. Like it's rare to find the Android users nowadays. I have the Note 10, Note 10 Plus. Can I get back up there? Yeah, big jump.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
I like it a lot better than iPhone.
There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn.
I might.
He feels the
I don't know.
Frame project
I might
isn't
switch back to the
advancing quickly
Pixel
enough.
next.
I'm too.
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance.
My first smartphone was an iPhone
You're hurting him.
4S.
Don't be ridiculous.
And then I
It's
got
just a machine.
Samsung Galaxy.
I've already increased the navigation
I think I had
system's
2 of
efficiency
those.
by
I think I had an S5 and then an S7
Get the
Edge.
hell out of here.
Fine, Whitley.
Then I went to a
It's your
Google
lab.
Pixel.
At
And I liked it
least
alright.
I'll tell the Colonel about this.
Now I have the Note, and I think I want to maybe go to Google Pixel again. Because the Notes, I'm going to be honest, I like the Note a lot, but it's expensive. It's a lot. BlackBerry. Have you seen that? I just watched that movie recently because Glenn Howerton was in it. It's interesting. I watched BlackBerry and Air in the same day, and I didn't expect to like the BlackBerry movie better than the one about Nike and Air Jordan. I thought the one about Air Jordan was going to be pretty hype, pretty sick. And it kind of wasn't. It wasn't bad. Why are they extinct? Actually, I mean, it says it. It tells you in the movie. I love biopics like that. I still want to see the Tetris one. I think it came out recently. We're in the age of the corporate biopic. Whatever, trash can. I really don't give a shit about your problems. Oh my god. I'm not gonna pick that. Just what everyone is hoping for, right? Well, I mean, we've got a lot of musical biopics, and they're really interesting. But you really, you don't wish death on any of them. But if you're gonna make a biopic on someone, you want them to be dead. You want their story to be finished before you make one. But they just keep living. You're hungry at the most inconvenient time? That's how it be. Didn't you just go on lunch? Did you not eat on lunch? Did you just go to the bank? Didn't eat at lunch? Oh, that's why you get hungry in the inconvenient times. Because you don't eat at the appropriate time, obviously. Red Bull too. Well, That should tide you over. Oh my god. How are you up there? You rebarred? Dead marked man. Marked man Ravager. Are these like ghouls? They look skinned. Did someone kill them, skin them, and then put armor on them? Surely you can't live without skin. They weren't skinned and then came here. Right? Shit's fucked.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
What? Who are we fighting?
That guy's dealt with.
Maybe you should have been hungry at lunch. What did I say? What did I say? What do you mean? What do you think I said? Corpse? Marked man Ravager? Ravager? Assessing? I don't think I said what you think I said. Maybe I did. Rebar. Rebar, yeah, he's held up with rebar. See, there's rebar stuck in through. He's been rebarred. Yeah. Yeah. Close. Tobacco chew. The damn rebar will get you every time. Mainframe is locked down with secure military grade encryption sequence. I need to find the security codes, upload them to ED. Okay, well. Doing up there rebarred. That be beeping. Hey, is that an Armco portable reloading bench built into you? That'll be handy. That's an impressive multi-tool suite you've got. I bet I could make all sorts of stuff with that. Do you replay one of those audio logs? Tactics interface? I don't know. Laugh aloud. Are you saying I'm going to make you LOL? LOL IRL? Shit. I got a thing, didn't I? I got a thing? First level security code. Access your multi-tools? No. Not what I want. Do I just like give it to him? Can't. Find security codes. I guess this just isn't what I need. It's first level security code. I need a higher security code. Requires key. This has to be what you need. Tactics interface. I'm losing it. I'm gonna lose it. I don't have patience for this. I need you to take a thing and move on. Oh, there's another door. Security. This is probably where I get the thing I need. General Martin Retzlaff. Retzlaff. Deactivate. Okay. Sentry doors. Security codes. What we need. I guess they just work now. Okay.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Eating. Doc. Perfect. Activate the mainframe to activate the mainframe. Can I done that for me?
Time to fight.
Huh?
Was that all?
It was all. Electron chargeback. I don't even know what uses electron chargebacks. Can go home, courier.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. You came.
You're right, that is a good voice.
Curious, maybe. You want the Mojave without a flag on your back. That'll end soon. Can't walk the long 15 and not have a nation's shadow fall on you. Maybe you just need to be tested. Or you believe in
What else has he done?
We'll see.
I know that voice.
Courier.
He's done something.
6 was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk.
All the elements. I'm the avatar. Storm element. Bullet element. Sand element. Wind element. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
Releasing the messages. Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
Not the myth. You're honoring history, not stories. Chose Ulysses because of the 2 flags reference that head to the word Mojave. Brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip. To the survival.
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
We can choose all the options. Let's do that.
History. Yes.
History.
Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned 2 flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold.
He got down with the sickness.
There. If history's to be believed, one you should heed.
Brought me here to talk.
No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it.
The model for this iBot looks really good.
Let the land do the killing for you.
Compared to eating.
That's one of the things you taught me.
I like the brass.
Those vows, promises, last bits more important to me than the first.
Swore not to kill me. Why?
What kind of world would this be if courier killed courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
Back to the job you refused.
All right, courier. If the why of it matters to you.
Why wouldn't he carry the chip?
Meant to? No. Never. Your burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
Set me up to die.
We all have death following us. Only
Sure,
question of
it's
how
the one
close.
you've got on your board.
You dodged it for a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Let's death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
When we dead, what'd you wait?
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends.
The writing's really
Might
good.
be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
That's one downside between the Fallout games and Skyrim, is I feel like the Elder Scrolls dialogue isn't good. Not that it's not good. It's not as good as the Fallout dialogue, but maybe that's because it's like in the fantasy setting and they're just fantasy itself is different.
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages.
Still can't believe Flame hasn't played Skyrim. You've played Skyrim, haven't you, Justice?
That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo.
In the year 2023, the year of our Lord, I cannot believe people haven't played Skyrim.
It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry
You own it.
my
You
words.
haven't played it. Come on.
The Divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear.
Good game. I mean, there's a reason it's been released like 20 times in the past 12 years.
Now, other than ghosts, more recent recruits.
Just laziness. I think he said he just wasn't interested in it. Which fair. I tend to prefer sci-fi over fantasy. I think fantasy's niche in a way. It looks like it was hit with earthquakes. Underground detonations.
America sleeps in the Divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo.
Oh, the
beneath
riding.
you. There's more.
Yeah. That could be that too.
It takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough.
I can see plenty of it right behind you.
See it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the Divide.
But I did see
threats other than the storms and wind.
On
inhabitants.
On TikTok, I saw there's a follower mod for Skyrim now that is powered by ChatGPT or some AI thing, and you can just talk to it just all the time. You don't have to like open up a dialogue. You just talk with your voice to it, and they talk back, and it looks so cool. It looks so fun.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The Divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations marked them, made them equal in history's eyes.
I can't wait until there's like
these shadows of Legion, of NCR,
common
silhouettes of things to come.
AI NPCs. So like if I talk to Gob and Megaton, I could have like a different conversation than you talking to Gob and Megaton. I think that would be cool.
If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy, got what they deserved, coming to the Divide. The bear and bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires.
Invisible fire.
Wind, ground,
sounds awful.
Collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
Never seen corpses mutilated like that. Yeah. Looks like they were skinned and got back up.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the Divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the Divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the Divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
Radiation may keep them alive in areas so physically punishing it would kill others, even ghouls. If they become ghouls, the radiation would strengthen them, heal their wounds, not the scars.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The Divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They can't
fucked
clear
up.
silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
If you get like a cut or something, if you like get a chunk of flesh taken off, that doesn't just regrow. You gotta get like a skin graft. It doesn't just scab over, right? So if you're skinned, you're fucked. I mean, you die, but like in this scenario,
America sleeps ahead
you're not
of
getting
you.
that skin
It's
back.
nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator.
A detonator.
The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
Share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past. Okay.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time.
Could.
If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the Divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine, I'll find the trigger, then I'll come find you.
The Divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger.
We'll see.
Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Time to fight.
Fight what? What am I fighting?
Fighting over.
Okay. Good fight. Okay, check the map out. This place looks a little bit bigger. Only have the main quest, yeah. Okay. Let's shoot that. Does it blow up? No. I thought it might. Did not.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Excuse me?
Please
Hold
take
on.
this. I don't want you to die. Does that feel better?
Big tax. Ken first. I forget about the first a lot. There's a lot of times I'll be like first in someone's chat, but I'll forget to look at it until like 3 hours later. Imagine if you forgot. I had one guy who was first every day for a long time, but I haven't seen him in a while. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Did you hydrate last night? I think so. Oh shit, I didn't even take all that.
Cessation of hostilities.
Are you tipsy? I couldn't tell. You seemed all right. I said we could decide on a time for the movie night another time. You said you were coherent. I just took your word for it. Reinforced night vision goggles. Concert 2:40 left when you got home. Shit. It's been a while since I drank that much. I've had a few like drunk streams. There was one, me, Pockets, and Indy, the guy who was always first, were playing Fall Guys for like 9 hours, drinking the whole time. That was fun. There was another time. I don't know what was wrong that day. Maybe I didn't eat much. Normally, I can drink like a lot of Jaeger. Like a substantial amount of Jaeger.
Ready, steady.
One day,
Fighting.
I decided I was going to drink Jaeger on stream. And I had to end stream. I didn't get sick, but I did not feel well. Yeah, that's exactly it. I had to unpublish that VOD. On my VOD archive, I've got every stream since I figured out how to separate my music from the VOD. And minus like 1 or 2 drunk streams.
Time to fight. Was that all?
That was all. What the hell's happening? Where's the thing I need?
Time to fight.
Like under me. Or above me.
That's all.
How do I get up there? Oh, it's a fucking arrow. Red glare. Laser detonator. I found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of. Piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warhead scattered around the lonesome road. Use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. What Ulysses said is true. You'll need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. I'm going to detonate all of them.
Ready, steady, fighting.
God, there's a lot of these guys.
Impact.
Is there a warhead around me? I don't think so.
Fighting over.
Congratulations. There's a really good clip. What's the clip? I didn't mean to take all that. Now I'm over cucumbered. It's come on. My Pip-Boy looks very dark. It feels like I'm wearing sunglasses. And you just lose your shit. That's always fun. Those are fun clips. Do you post your clips anywhere? Are you on the YouTubes? You're on the you're not on the TikToks. Couple on Twitter, couple on Discord. Inconsistent. Hey, it's like that sometimes. I just stopped making them and posting them all together. I have a lot on the YouTubes. But the problem is mostly Apex clips. And my bar for what made a good clip just kept rising. Because, you know, once you see one headshot, another headshot's just the same. You gotta one-up it every time. And it eventually came to a point where it's like, oh fuck, I just can't do anything better. And then I just got bored with Apex and stopped playing. Hey, TikTok, YouTube's too much effort. Yeah, well, the YouTube shorts are pretty good. So, I mean, in that way you can post them on both places. TikTok has absolutely ruined me, though. I have no attention span. And I spend way too much time on it. Let me just go ahead and hotkey this.
This one looks pretty. Injecting stim packs.
Blister. Human flesh. Sounds good. But I agree, it's a lot of effort.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
It can be fun sometimes, though. There was a while I enjoyed editing down clips. What's that noise? Did you get the software for it again? Yeah. I just used CapCut. I mean, for shorts and what you call it, TikToks. You got to do the vertical. That's just the format. So CapCut was the way to go. I tried editing. Son of a bitch. Tried editing down like full gameplays. And I still would like to at some point. But that's a lot of fucking effort. That's a whole lot. Premiere, yeah. I don't like Premiere. That's what I was using to edit down like YouTube sized videos.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel.
And even if it's like
iBots don't have true AI,
the most used, most popular, most robust or whatever, powerful, I couldn't get it to do what I wanted it to. Like the last time I was editing, I was trying to edit down A Plague Tale: Innocence. I played through both of the games. I wanted to edit it down, put it on YouTube. I made some joke and I wanted to have a picture just pop up and go back down real quick. Super simple. And at this point I was like 2 hours into the video and I couldn't get it to do it. And I just got frustrated and quit. I haven't gone back to it yet. Happy beeping. Can't believe they'd approve that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. Pained beeping. I can see why you left that place then. Wistful beeping. I hope those bastards got what was coming to them. That beeping. Let's press on. Happy beeping. The fuck is that?
Who's cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Shut up. What is that? It killed a Deathclaw. And I killed it. A hulkling tunneler. Venomous tunneler.
Was that all?
Uh-oh. Did my gun break? It broke. No.
Over.
That might be a problem. Yeah, one day I hope to get back to editing stuff down, put on YouTube. I have like 7 games, like full playthroughs saved. Oh no! I repaired the wrong weapon. I guess I can't even equip this one. Shit. Stop. Scrap metal wonder glue wrench. I can make a weapon repair kit.
There you are.
High
you went
road.
quiet for a time, and that signal came in strong from your machine, like a heartbeat. Made your way through old world towns, the tunnels that join them, Now, the high road. For all you see behind you, there's worse along this stretch. Death claws hunt the marked men, and they also hunt what burrows below.
Are you rereading our conversation to make sure you didn't say anything cringe? What burrows below?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come before its people, from where they least expect, below.
Like I said, I don't think he said anything bad at all.
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
A slower death for the Mojave. I mean, they're spreading out from the divide.
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart death claws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Been to Denver?
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
What are the odds Colorado's the next Fallout game? We get more Legion. Archman and Hopeville, some strange masks.
They bear false versions of Leggett the Muse's masks. The one Kaisar fashioned.
Do you have a
thought it was an insult at first.
A hope
no better now.
For the next Fallout game on location wise?
Metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their Leggett. A symbol they can hold on to.
Do I have news for you? Man, you just wait. You just wait until September 6th.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does.
It looks just like Fallout in space. The laser weapons look just, to me it looks almost exactly like a laser weapon from Fallout, if I'm remembering right.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield, now turned against the divide. Few survived.
Hell.
Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened.
Oblivion? Yeah.
Keeping the route east open in fear.
It's Oblivion or Doom.
Fear of the Legion.
Both Bethesda games. They've got hell covered. Ocean. Subnautica. Could be interesting. I heard there's a Fallout 4, a big like Fallout 4 mod that's DLC sized called Fallout London. It's actually supposed to come out around the same time as Starfield. I think they delayed it. I don't know what's going on over in London in Fallout times.
The why of it.
You follow them?
Damn. The bear.
Are you gonna play it when it comes out? Are you finally gonna boot out Fallout 4 again?
Long 15.
For that mod?
Cayman. Both bad enough. Kimball. Kaiser.
Maybe.
House. You'd think their whole world was that wall cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough
I don't know if I'll
to
play
challenge
it.
him.
If I do, I don't know.
And the
I'll probably
divide,
won't.
one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting.
I'd like to see
that
someone play it.
If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it.
But I don't want to play it
That
myself.
kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
I've played Fallout 4 so many times. Even though it's like completely set in a different location. I don't know. I think I've got one more Fallout 4 playthrough left in me in my lifetime. And I've got to do it in VR whenever I upgrade, be able to. Same with Skyrim. I've got one more playthrough whenever I can do it in VR. Then I can just retire on those games.
At the end of the high road lies Ashton. It's Silo. That machine with you. It can open it.
Unless.
Wake it up. Like it did the one in Hopeville.
Unless they do what I don't think it'll ever be done. I don't think anyone else will even think about starting the project. But in Starfield, there's going to be 1,000 planets. Only like 10% of them are going to have life on them. Still a lot. It's like 100 planets. Take one planet and just make it Fallout planet. And have all the Fallouts in it. You can have Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics on like an arcade machine or something. Take another planet, put all the Elder Scrolls on it. Put like Arena or Daggerfall on an arcade machine. I think that'd be cool. They're all in the same engine. Well, actually, I don't know about the older games. The first Fallout games aren't. But 3, New Vegas, I know Oblivion, Skyrim, maybe Morrowind are all on Creation Engine. And Starfield. So, I don't know shit about shit. But it sounds maybe possible because they're all in the same engine, right? Probably a lot of work, though.
No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum.
I know there's like Skywind, Skyblivion, all that stuff that's trying to remaster them. I'm not even talking about that. Leave them in their original graphics, if possible. Just have it. I want to launch Starfield and be able to play any Bethesda game. I think that would be cool.
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust, only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though.
Whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, I don't know.
We walk the same road.
The Fallout
Carry the
1,
same colors. Can't break that.
1, 2, and Tactics, or the first few, was
Answers will come.
a different company
You and that
before
machine.
Bethesda bought them. Road leads nowhere.
Many in the Mojave.
Interplay, yeah.
It's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always.
Now, did Interplay become Obsidian, or did the main guys from Interplay leave and make Obsidian?
Old world town like Hopeville.
What's the connection between them and Obsidian?
Something you saw in
There's
your
some
lifetime.
connection.
It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then.
Actually, have to work. Hey, fair enough. Don't let me distract you.
East. This time, the divide's in the
sad.
And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
Makes you think this leads home.
All roads lead back to one's home.
So distracting. I'm sorry.
Not your birthplace, maybe, but home.
I'll have to start streaming later. I'll have to start streaming after
you were born into this
get off
world.
work.
You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are. The history of it.
It's
They can
late.
be places you breathe life into.
Earlier?
Never
Stream in the morning?
divide had it not been for you. The road you
I'm already
made
late
with
as
your
it
tracks
is.
again.
An hour late every day.
You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from.
I made the schedule to be noon to 5, and I think I've woke up after noon every day since then.
Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
I used to actually start at this time, and I'd go for like 5 hours, but I had to change my schedule. There's just not enough time in the day, not enough energy. Walked a lot of hard roads, Mojave, and before. It doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside. That speaks to what you are. Proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road with a supply line.
Still making assumptions about all this.
No, recounting history. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
West into the sun, till it dies. Okay. Okay. I think I'm about changing the cap, the level cap, back down.
Time to fight.
Since it's giving me a perk every time now. Flashbang? Who uses flashbangs in single player games?
That guy is dealt with.
They stun the crawly dudes? I guess that's why you'd use them. Shoulder mounted machine gun. Eh. Silo control station.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Ready, city, fighty. Listen here, you son of a bitch. Did that not kill him? Seriously? Can stand on top of a warhead and just be fine. It's like, be chill. I'm just cool with that. He's shooting flares at me. That's so annoying.
Does that feel better? Was that all?
I love my suit wife. So nice to me.
Sinking down, fighting now.
Oh.
Cessation of hostilities complete. This one looks pretty tough.
Ah, he's alright. Just a death claw.
That's all.
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe.
We're really going through the stim packs in this DLC. Shit hits.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away.
No!
Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear?
Said beeping.
Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Willie was a bit of a rogue element. Happy beeping. You record everything that's said around you? Sly beeping. Better be careful what I say to you. Reassuring beeping. No, Edie. I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Toy beeping. Get going. Happy beep. I want a floaty little robot friend. Maybe that'll be the Fallout 5 pre-order bonus. Just an actual iBot that will shoot your enemies.
Bad guys dealt with.
Why did I hop off? I didn't need to do that. I can't even get down there. Shite. Right. Old Ashton silo. Open silo. Did I want to do that? Did I fuck up? I didn't mean to launch it. I just wanted to open it. Where's it going? Oh, it's right there. Not bad.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that?
That beeping.
I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
We're trying to get all the way to Navarro. Scared beeping. When do you lose all on your own? That must have been so scary. Sad beeping. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. Sad beeping. Bet Whitley would be proud of you for making it this far. Happy beeping. Come on. Happy beeping. Size matters. Take that. Looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. I don't know, am I feeling frisky? Activate the Ashen missile silo left, head for the divide. Looks good. In we go. Oh, they just spawn. Okay. Interesting. I'm dying. I can't open my pit block. Oh, there we go. I'm irradiated. I leave before I blow up? Thank you. Oh, it's still blowing up. Okay, so we gotta get out of here. See a safe down there. Where's key? Or terminal? Influential. Another circuit board. That's all that's really in here. Okay. All right. keep thinking it's a guy just standing there. It's a rebarred man. Stuck to the damn wall. Oh, we're back here? Really? All that just brought me back. I guess I'm supposed to go in the hole then. If I must. In the hole we go.
Ready? Fighting. Was that all? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I can't believe there's no pre-war books, man. Oh, pre-war books. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Gimme. That's what we like. I don't know where Edie's at, what the hell they're doing. None of my business. Did I just...
Who do you think is
That's where it
cuter,
came from.
Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? Fighting over.
Fighting over.
That's all.
Pre-war books. What? Going up. Keep going up. Up and up. Up and up we go.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
Had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
What? I don't recall it.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR. Whether made by them or not, it came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built. And you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
What's happened? How'd you survive?
Should have died there, but now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. The sign.
What was the package?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Why'd I brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Ardash. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
Not responsible for this.
If you had been there when it happened,
can't shoot the messenger.
If you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
No idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air toward Hopeville. Yeah, I really didn't.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing.
Not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide.
All these roads you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be, not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you.
The one who needs to answer that. Why are you doing this?
Want to hear the answer of it. Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
What happened here was an accident. Any anger you have, let it go.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here.
Speak the dead, you mean the marked men, the Legion, and the NCR?
The soldiers of the bear. They were dead already. Their symbol, diseased. Deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder City. Mines, bombs. I carry nothing for them. Their deaths here were a mercy compared to the ones that still walk the divide. As for my brothers in the Legion, they deserved to die in battle, as do all beneath the flag of the bull. But no, the dead number more than my brothers.
Then what? Did the divide explosion kill your family, your wife, children?
My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance.
Your Legion, are you angry because I destroyed the Divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The Divide was more than that. Its people more than that.
You blame me for what happened here. Why do you care?
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the Divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The Divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a your road to the Divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
You believed in this place what it once was. If you cared, I'm sorry.
There was hope here. Another
I said I'm sorry. Are we good now?
A new nation stirring to life. A place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East. Something larger than the houses of the West. Something better. The Divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the Divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end.
And that's why you want me dead.
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried. The one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the Divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you.
Now what? I'm here. Now what?
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the Divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
Where can I find you? Tell me where you are.
At the end of the Divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Okay. I've got to go use the bathroom after that hour-long discussion with this man. I'll be right back. that where it was? There. Much better. Now. We're going over there. Easy enough. What's that about?
Ready, steady, fighty. That's all.
That's all. I'm that good.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Sounds like he was pretty fond of you. Why'd you leave? Wistful beeping. Where did this happen? Happy beeping. Illinois? Happy beeping. What's a Chicago? Expository beeping. Come on. I
This
love the
one looks
beeping.
pretty tough. Does that feel better? Please take this. I don't want you to die. Have a stim pack.
On grenades.
Injecting stim pack.
Can I repair Perpetua yet? I should have picked up that one thing. Shoulder mounted machine gun. Maybe I can use that.
Have a stim pack. Please take this. I don't want you to die.
We're getting close. We're getting close to dying.
Injecting stim pack. I don't want you to die.
I died! Bro. First time we died in a long time. Oh my god. I'm not listening to you again.
Sneaking gun. Fighting now.
I saw someone walking down there, but I don't know. I'm way over there. Can I even shoot them? Oh my god, I can. What a distance. What's over here? Is there a quicker way down? Ulysses log. Flashbang. Cool. Hi. Hi. Why are the other people shooting at me? Behind me? Over there? Brother, you gotta cut that out. I'm not having it. Ah! Did I break a leg? No, I can still run. I'm gonna take this arc welder. Can I use that to repair? Yeah, I can. Hell yeah, I can. Fuck yeah. This. Can I use that to repair? No. Okay. Shit. Hello? Had to use the caves to bypass the fallen building. It looks like I could just maybe get up here somehow. Hold on, hold on.
You're my best friend forever.
Same suit, thank you.
Bad guys dealt with.
I don't think I can. I think they fucked me. Not in the good way.
Uh-oh.
No, uh-oh. Oh, shit. There's a lot of them.
Fighting over.
Definitely not over.
Time to fight.
Nope, fighting over. Moving on.
Cessation of hostilities
Explosion.
complete.
That building falling deep in the divide might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
Why?
It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier.
If you think you can take it from me, try.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the Divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the Divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the Divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Floats away. What if I just shot it down? Oh, I can. Fucking, I don't know. At this point, just pick a random perk.
Uh-oh.
These dudes got some fucking help. Why couldn't I jump there? I really hate the movement in this game, I'm going to be honest with you. Sometimes it just will not let you jump. Yeah. For all that.
This one looks pretty tough.
How's that one running away?
Have a seat. Cessation of hostilities complete. This one looks pretty tough.
What one? Ah, ah, ah.
Does that feel better?
fuck? This has to kill him, right?
Bad
Good.
guys dealt with. Time to fight.
Now where am I going? What? Blade.
Bad guys dealt with.
Blade of the West.
This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
Gun's about to break. I have a weapon repair kit. Give it almost nothing. Gun breaks very quickly.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
I think I'm supposed to go up here. Ooh, perfect arc welder. It was pretty broke, but better than nothing. This is not the right way to go, actually. Oh, wait, maybe? Maybe? No. Jackie's computer. Oh, I didn't mean to fall that much. Okay. Look it up there. That's something. Alright. No? Went in here. Didn't do anything. I can go up this. Okay. Here. Down. Up. Wait, that way? This feels more like what it should be, honestly. Having to, like, find your way through broken down buildings and figure out how to get from A to B.
That's all.
Maintenance and storage. The rebar van. Level up. Engage lock. Anything worth it in here? I would get another ED upgrade, but it's new.
That's all.
For the missile to the face, bud. Size matters too.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Those. We're down to 99 specs. We had like 250 not long ago. So that's a little concerning, but I think we're almost at the end. Parapod 2. PD. Grateful beeping. Must have been an override function piggybacked on the broadcast. That's what put you here. Sad beeping. Okay. Confirmatory beeping. What happened? Sad beeping. He says just called you here? He used beep. How would he do that? Worried beeping. Whatever he's finding, obviously wants you there. You should disappoint him. Determined beeping. Oh. Have ED unlock it. I can repair my shit. Oh, it's also I was getting fucked. My stealth suit's ruined. Okay. To the temple. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do, go ahead. Well, take the elevator. Hopping in. What happens if I do that? I'll just blow them all up. Anything? Nothing. Just a little less boom in the room. Okay. Ulysses.
So you came, courier. To what? Watch your homeland burn one last time? Kill me, perhaps? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
I don't think so. Divide couldn't stop me, Mojave couldn't kill me. You don't have much chance.
I'll finish history's work.
Kind of
if
a
the divide
badass.
couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this, courier. You and I, here with the old world flag as witness. Got it.
This one's actually tough.
Got a lot of help. But I have a laser minigun, so you know. Now what? Wait. Can we stop this? Disable the iBots. Deal with Ulysses. Disconnect. Okay. Ulysses is dealt with. He's an ash pile.
Do you like me?
I love you, Suit Life.
That is dealt with. Uh-oh.
The launch terminal. They just keep coming, huh? Now they're missing textures.
Bad guys.
Damn. That one fucked me up. So now we stop the shit. Terminal's already engaged in its countdown sequence, and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Redirect them to the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Let's leave the console alone for a second. NCR were mixed. Caesar's Legion were vilified. I mean, if we're gonna go with House, let's go ahead and take these guys out. Launch Ulysses missiles against the targets in the heartland of the NCR and the lands held by Caesar's Legion, raining nuclear fire down both factions. Yes. Send it. Quest failed at the end.
The couriers finally really did it. They blew up the lands west and east of the Mojave, damning them all to hell. The act was discovered 200 years later as other couriers explored the Mojave wastes.
Oh, I just fucked
There,
everything.
They saw NCR relics, reminders of their once proud history. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide. The true courier. Courier 6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain.
Agreed. Yeah, very much agreed.
As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift.
What's the gift?
And a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war,
all his hearts, Lonesome Road,
war
same day.
Never changes.
War never
Men
changes.
do. Through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
I'm not sure how much of a fight there's gonna be at the Hoover Dam if I just nuked the NCR and Legion. A merciless nuclear assault on the nations of the Mojave has devastated the lands of both the Legion and the NCR, reached even the borders of the Mojave. At the Mojave outpost, you can now travel through the western gate to Long 15, the state of devastated NCR outpost. At Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to Dry Wells, the site of the devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, both areas are highly irradiated and infested with feral ghouls. Also unlock the Dead Man's Burden perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. Also gain reputation with the Boomers and Powder Gangers for your destructive tendencies. Lose your reputation with the NCR and Caesar's Legion. I nuke them and I'm just a merciful thug to the NCR? Okay. Okay, sure. How did the modding go? Plan. 100 rockets. Good, no issues. Pog. Huge. What can I drop? Drop all those. Drop that. Why do I even have a hammer? We might have to drop some pre-war books. Unfortunately. Actually, we won't. Haha. I keep the books. The books live. Don't know why mods go. How mods go. Sometimes it all takes one little petty mod to break everything. True. Like Zero and his fucking animations. Or was that Zero? No, his 8-bit. But man, I think that's where we're gonna have to call it today. I went for about an hour longer than I meant to. But that's okay. Because we got both the DLCs done. And tomorrow, the bitrate's gonna go crazy because we're cloud syncing. Tomorrow we should finish the game. Maybe start something else. I don't know what I'm gonna start. Maybe Zomboid. Maybe some Deep Rock. Maybe who knows what I'll do. But I'm excited to beat New Vegas 3 and New Vegas and move on to something new. As much as I love the game, playing 3 and New Vegas back to back as the same thing, it wears you down. That's a whole lot of Fallout for one playthrough. Under 9 hours. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back on the morrow around noon, probably closer to 1 as usual. Yeah, have a good night. I'll catch you on the flippy flop. Let's, hold on. Wait a second. Don't go nowhere. Wait. Hold on. Halt. Freeze. Freeze. We're gonna raid Smaug. Let's raid the Smaug Boggins. Do I have a raid message still? Oh, fuck. If you're subbed, that works. It doesn't really work. There we go. If you're subbed, I think it works. I need a non-sub version. So don't worry about that. Anyway, we're gonna raid Smaug. Have a good night, guys. Also, thank you, Justice, for the early affiliate anniversary. It says in my dashboard that it's on the 7th. But for some reason all the shit popped up today. I don't know. Anyway. Bye. Raid time. There we go. Thank you, Justice.